Well, that's awkward. Why can't I do anything with this?
Bradenton PC Repair, how may we help you? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're here until 5. No, we're here until what time?
4.
We're here until 4 today. He's here right now. Okay, sounds good, Kevin. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you gotta go home and get the AC people out there for what the heck is actually going on. Well, that's up and running. Let's get this checked. Yeah, that's the BitLocker key.
Oh, okay.
That's why I left it in there. It's called the Meyer.
tell them to call. I come in.
All right.
Holy smokes.
What?
So many things are missing from here?
I don't have them. I just have my normal 2. Well, I can't do anything about the bank account right now.
Why not?
Something's going on with Grow. I haven't been able to log in at all. It's nothing to do with you, nothing that can be fixed.
I wonder why I got it.
You got lucky. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, Emily, I'm fine. How are you?
Not saving you anything, correct?
Yeah, that's what he said. So. Hello. Why won't this just frickin' download? Thank you. That is done. Please log in. How you doing, Cyber? Good morning. That's right. I need to reprint this. Good morning, Ramrod. Let me clean this plate so we get this going. Good. I remember I ordered a bunch of double-sided tape for this thing.
Good morning, good morning.
Hey, what's going on, man? Hey, you're here early as hell.
Yeah. Got my sprouts set up like that, so.
Alright, hey, I'm not complaining.
Yes, sir.
Alright, see ya. Here you go. Now we're bites.
Okay.
Light bulb. I need to use the restroom real quick. I don't think this is going to be a good idea. This stuff is like permanent.
That's two-sided tape?
Yeah, this is like the good stuff. This is the same stuff that I use to attach screens to computers. It's just, instead of being in very thin strips, it's wide strips.
All right, you guys, happy Tuesday to everyone except for the individual who is running the FBI's rapid response Twitter account. What's my mistake? I think not that we could be any more regulated by our nation's so-called Department of Justice. Well, the public crash up they had yesterday on X over the banner that I promoted my show yesterday. I didn't know that was their new job. I don't like your tone. It's truly something to bring over. I feel like somewhere in the world we can come home just around what it's right. We could just think about this. The front yard of the White House has been transformed into a UFC arena. Our nation's FBI is monitoring Candace's tweets and admonishing her for clickbait. Israel is signaling to the world that Trump has no power to do whatever he wants. Kim Jong-un, I am sure, wakes up every morning, takes his coffee, and just has a laugh. Right? It's kind of like seems to be the one thing that Anyway, what do we have today? Well, there was a very big response to our episode yesterday. Thank you guys so much. We've been competing with the World Cup, and you guys come back every day. But it was very interesting to realize all of these connections between potential connections, I should say, between the butler, Trump's nonchalant approach to investigating at all. Trump assassination attention, neighbors exploding in Syria. So let's build upon that. Let's think a bit more about what exactly the theory is regarding Charlie's assassination involving his wife. Here, we should think what is going to do so. And I should be clear that after the FBI's crash out yesterday on X regarding my show, I don't know how much longer it's going to be. It's one that
Okay. This is going to be ready to go. There once was a and the was me. Oh, I think the memory on my printer is full. What's up?
It won't load either of
Your flash drives?
flash drive.
That's fine. I'll try and I'll get over there in a second. It'll support both. I set up plugins and stuff that'll handle both. Thank you. What is this? All right, we have headphones now. Hi, can I speak with Benjamin? No, Mike Jones is a friend of mine, and I do IT stuff. And someone left me a voicemail, um, about helping with some email stuff, and I'm not sure exactly who left the email. Ah, okay. Where is your area? Well, that's where I live, so yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, so there's a couple things with that. It could be that they're not actually hacking your email and they're just spoofing your email, meaning that like they're just pretending to be you and sending emails to just people that generally would receive emails from you. That is one possibility. The other possibility is that there is a forward, like an email forward set up on a device that you guys just aren't seeing, or that it is anytime an email is going out, it's getting redirected to someone else and then to the actual customer. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you want to get? Are you when you say malware, you're talking about like the software malware bytes? That's actually the one I suggest. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be something that I like. You'd want to look at everything because if there is just like someone accidentally set up an auto forwarder because they clicked on an email, then you wouldn't know without looking at the device. Yeah. So, what kind of let me ask some clarifying questions here. What kind of tablets are they? So they're Samsung. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me look into this real quick because yeah, I agree. Let me see here. I'm trying to figure out what the best solution. How many devices do you think you have? Hmm. Is yeah, they do, and there is malware out there that can get on the phones, but you got to do a lot of work for that, like to actually get it on there. Yeah. Um, I got this email from the voicemail that you had left me. What is your email address? No, you're like so I can communicate with you about like what like the next steps I think are going to be because I want to look into this a little bit before I say yeah just buy malware bytes because there might be a better solution because getting antivirus on phones generally is useless because the way the antivirus works it needs to be constantly running and phones lock you out of constantly running. Hmm. Yeah. Um, I think before you buy anything, Windows Defender's generally pretty good. At picking up if you have like a malware virus, it'll start popping up like almost immediately that hey something is going on. Um, I think honestly the best thing to do is just put hands on all the devices, check all the settings for the emails, and then get into who hosts your emails. So your email is hosted through Wix. That's your website. So you use Google Workspace. Okay. Um, yeah, so I think the best thing for now is I'll put together a list of what what I think the steps should be, and then we can kind of figure out when the best time to do that is going to be. Um, as far as getting all the devices in there, because generally the steps I want to go through are going to be I just need to like have an understanding of everything that you have, and then put together a like I said a plan of attack for actually looking at them. Hmm. Sure. No, no. It used to be, but the way that these cloud providers work now, so Squarespace, Dropbox, OneDrive, all of those services, when you upload a file, if there's a virus in it, it'll delete the file immediately because they can't risk compromising an entire server because you put a single file up there. So their protection is a lot more advanced and thorough than what you can get on a PC. I'll be up there in a couple minutes.
No rush.
So what is your email address? All right, I'm going to send you an email with just a general list of questions. We'll start with there, and then we'll kind of dig into this and figure out what needs to happen. Because, like I said, the first step for me is I want to get into where your email is hosted for sure, just to see if something happened in there. Because you can have forwards set up on individual emails by the user, and they have no clue that it's happening. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. But that's correct. But if it is set up locally on the machine, it could be fixed. So if the forward was set up for some odd reason inside Outlook, if you guys use Outlook, then you'd be able to see. So you do everything through the browser? Yeah, so then that would be a lot easier to compromise. Yeah. So if you like, I guess I'm gonna send you an email. If you can just send me over the Google credentials stuff, I can hop into it real quick and then take a look and see if I see anything briefly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that there isn't something set up to automatically happen. So yeah, yeah, not a problem. So I'll send you over this email with kind of like a plan of attack and things to think about, and then we'll just kind of go from there. Okay. Absolutely. Have a great one. Bye. Hosting it.
Good morning, Mr. Biggs. How are you doing this morning? Good morning, Tech. Yes, I did. That's fine. I did work every single day, didn't I? All right, so that's going now. Printing that giveaway sign for the front. Some of my stuff fell off the wall while we were closed. That's kind of awkward. I guess.
I wish
Which
my
is-
printer was a little bit bigger.
Yeah, print bed issues. Yeah. All right. You never sent me over that contract.
Oh yeah, I ended up. Yeah, I'll fix it. I
Yep.
ended up going to sleep.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I tried. I would like. Here's the problem I have with Classic WoW. I love the game, right? But like, my bags are full because I have. They're full of quest items, and
Right.
like I can't complete the quest because I have too many items. So the workaround for that is mailing them to yourself. But to mail them to yourself, I fly back to Stormwind, put stuff in the safety deposit box, and then email myself stuff. And then while I'm there, I go and I get all of the side quest stuff, like all the profession upgrades, all the training. Then I'm like, what can I make right now? So after I got off of that call with you last night, I literally spent zero time actually progressing and just doing all the side quest BS.
Yeah, remember when they like if you're a hunter or whatever, and you had to carry all your ammo,
Uh-huh.
and then what was it? It was Burning Crusade. They finally started bringing out bigger quivers and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
or ammo pouches. Yeah,
It's just working on computers, Emily. The other part of that was like you could get different arrows, and they all did different things, or different arrows and
Yeah.
ammunitions, and it was like, okay, we have all of these different things, and it's like, oh yeah, but you can't craft them. You have to buy them once you get to a certain level. Thanks, guys.
oh, it was the joys of it though.
I need to figure out if there's just like a malware scan that can run on a phone. It generally isn't needed.
That seems kind of odd,
What's that?
needing to scan your phone for malware.
Yeah, they're having an email compromise issue. Because when it comes to email spoofing, 90% of the time, the spoofing is coming externally, and someone is just watching an email address, and it doesn't actually like affect the actual devices that it's on. It's something external. So the way you spoof is you set up an email address and you change what it says the email address is. So when you send, you can send as, where like I can use like Bradenton PC Repair at gmail.com to send emails as info at last7studios.com. And you just set that up in Google, and it basically, it looks like you're getting emails from info at last7studios.com. So that becomes a thing. See if the bank think of it like that. See my
It's
bank
not the
account
best
doesn't work.
choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Thank you, Mr.
With
Biggs.
Biggs 216 got subbed by an anonymous user.
See if the bank is running better now. That looks like it's working. Get this in there. You check the mail?
This morning. Expecting something in there?
I don't know. When was the last time you checked it?
Friday when you were, no, when you were here. No, you were here Saturday. I checked it Saturday.
You weren't here on Saturday.
Hmm?
You were not here on Saturday.
Then it was Friday. I checked it. Wasn't anything in the mailbox. Want me to check now?
I was here on Thursday. I came in on Thursday because it was the day after.
Do you know what FedEx did? They gave everybody the 4th of July off. And then told them they had to return on Sunday and do their route.
Well, that's normal. Yeah, that makes total sense. Why wouldn't that make sense? You can't just ignore a day of deliveries and then expect it to all be done on Monday, especially when you have timed deliveries that people are paying for.
Yeah, if
Well,
you're
I talked to
Amazon.
her on Friday. She had 150 to do.
I mean, it makes like it sucks, yeah, but I mean, it makes sense. Plus, you probably got time and a half.
Nope. Nope. They don't give it a great option. Just leave him working.
All right. I think the first thing after you give me that contract, Tech, is I need you to start putting together a list of everything that you're going to need to do your job. Okay.
Okay, so the first thing is the obvious. We're gonna need a 5090
Uh-huh.
and a thread ripper.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you could just get on that.
Yeah, I mean,
256 gigs of RAM. Yeah.
exactly.
Right.
Phones for outside you put in.
What?
Did you put the light bulb in outside?
When is your appointment over at Costco?
Sunday.
Okay.
I will check the paper.
All right. So what I mean, Tech, is
No, no.
Follow up by
Yeah, I get it. Like getting that system up for the video editing. And
not only that, but like what accounts you need access to for the social media stuff. We talked about rebuilding the note system. You remember our old note system, Mom?
No.
In the back end where you'd leave a note at the top and then it would pop up. In the top bar, there'd be a button that said leave note, and then you'd have to select me, Naz, or you. And you type the note, and you hit add note.
Yeah.
You remember that? Bringing that back. Now that we've moved away from Monday, it makes sense to use it again.
She didn't put time on here. She didn't put a date. She didn't put a date or a time.
What are you talking about?
Costco. So I don't remember what time she said we were supposed
You
to.
needed to make an appointment.
Oh.
So you need to do that today. Because it's first come, first serve, but it's by appointment. So you needed to make the appointment. All right. And I think we need to have.
Is Sunday okay for you or not?
Yeah. Am I driving you over there?
No, I'll find it.
No, Angela, it was like, I need to understand if that's what you thought was happening.
Yeah, I thought that's what.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. We have to have communication. So when I ask a question, I'm actually expecting the answer. I'm not suggesting that what you are saying is incorrect. Because Melinda does the exact same thing. She will say something, I will ask a question, and then the assumption is that I am questioning why you are questioning me versus I don't remember and I'm just asking because I need an answer.
what do you mean by that?
Exactly. So,
Will you be able to?
yeah, I don't see why. I see no reason why I wouldn't be able to.
What time do you want me to make it for?
How about you just see what they have available, and then we'll work around that. So I guess we need to start putting together like a daily checklist thing, because, like I said, I'd like to have you be responsible for keeping like that kind of thing on track, Tech. And now that you're hired, I think I'm just going to call you Nathan. Can I call you Nate?
No.
Okay. Nathaniel, it is then.
No, just Nathan.
All right.
Unless I can call you Lord Dooflesnitz.
Uh-huh. Okay. So things is like just for the morning, we'll put together some sort of checklist that you can have and fill out every day, and we can use that as like a progress monitor for whether or not we accomplish things. We'll have it added to the database. We'll have like a whole system built for it. This like stuff for the morning, like the daily thing is start 3D prints.
Check to see if anything fell off the walls.
Yeah, that's just so random. So 3D prints, 3 computers, web tasks, and we're going to need to expound upon what the web tasks mean. All right, I need to finish sending this email. I'm getting distracted.
Yeah, just not Reddit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Reddit. I already have the perfect manager for Reddit. He lives there. See, I need to figure out how to get it to like ignore that. But that's not a right now thing. I'm not touching those because I will lose my whole day to working on that.
Right. That's still funny though.
Yeah, I know. But like we can we added the see everyone let's see. Everyone in chat right now, other than Mr. Biggs, has access to the bot, so I can't have you ask the bot a question about whether or not, like, what's in its information banks as far as, like, hey, do we have a Minecraft server? All right. This is my list so far. There's more that's going to need to be put in there for the morning our morning meeting, so we have some idea of what's going on. Holy crap. Something I forgot to do. Okay. So, looks like Blizzard's losing a couple thousand employees. I didn't think there was that
Oh,
many
again?
employees left. Yeah, they're
Right.
restructuring. This is from the direct thing from Microsoft. We will reduce the management layers to no more than 5 and where possible 3 layers of management above employees. We will deliver success through a flatter organization that is built around individual contributors focused on building. And the very first comment on Reddit is, wait, they have to reduce it to 5 management layers? That's so many layers of management. Yeah, there was 10 layers previously. 10 layers of management.
That
They make
reminds me of Office Space when he was talking about having to hear stuff 8 times from his 8 different bosses.
Mhm.
That's insane. 10 layers.
10 layers of
Jesus.
management. That is absolutely insane. Mr. Biggs, they make World of Warcraft, StarCraft, Diablo,
Overwatch.
Overwatch, Hearthstone. All right, remote deposit completed. It's done.
Only in StarCraft, Mr. Biggs.
No, you're thinking of Arc Raiders, Mr. Biggs. All right, so we need 3 weeks because I missed 3 weeks of this. You know what? We're just gonna go through and assume that I haven't done it. Did you see the thing that I put over there in the DMs, Mr. Biggs? Tech, I'm reading chat while trying to talk to you.
Yeah, I was looking at it.
Okay. And we need to build that out together so that way we both have, you know.
I forgot to clock in this morning.
Okay.
Don't talk my pay.
I won't. It's a flat thing. Trying to figure out what I was shipped from the returns processing center.
That's a good question.
Oh, I know what this is. It's Angeline's new phone.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's right. You got her an iPhone, right?
Yep. Got an iPhone so I can watch her like a hawk. Work on setting that back up. I think I have to send this back in this box. Yeah, the thing is, when I do this, I'm gonna have to sit on the phone with Verizon because I use the upgrade for my phone, and I need to make sure they don't switch my service over to this phone. So we'll have to do that at some point. Which reminds me, Angeline is waiting on me to actually get some work done. So let me go get that started.
Yeah, I'm looking at the active computers right now.
Yeah. She's waiting on me to get Windows reinstalled on something. I will take some time and I will remake those with that.
Yeah, no, but one will work.
Is it hooked up to this keyboard?
Yeah. Would be F9.
Press that button. Did you press something?
F9.
I don't know if it actually took. What's it there? Were you able to get this far?
Yeah. It's when it's installing. I get to the second layer where it's downloading.
Take a look there.
It gets that far.
Did you hear that the Vatican excommunicated a whole bunch of people because they just disagreed with the Pope? Like, not just disagreed, but like are starting
reading about it.
starting their own church. Crazy.
It gets ready for installation. That's where it bogs down.
We'll find out here. I have to do it like a something else might be going wrong if it fails again.
The last one got to 60%. The other one got to 40. Okay.
We're not gonna count our chickens for the house. You know, I have to do the podcast for the internet. Yeah, when you know some messed up stuff is going on when the Catholic Church ends up on the front page of Reddit.
Yeah, I've been following it all along. It's just the TLM of priests.
Let me know when you get past this. Over here.
Where does it have to get to?
Where you can actually interact with it.
Okay.
All right, we got a lev now. Got an order from DigiKey for that soundboard.
You bring in a guitar so you can test it out.
No. The rest of
So
the
he-
this is only the power board for it. So actually all of the amplification stuff is here, but none of the inputs and output stuff is there.
Well, that's no fun.
I know.
You could push that back so you can.
Now it's all you, Mom. And then this should be a battery. All right, do you want to call someone, Tech?
Sure.
Number 8, let her know her battery is in.
Is she
Yes.
supposed to like bring the computer back? Or,
Yep.
Or what,
So yeah, so that's perfect. You're asking the right questions. Yeah, she'll need to bring the computer back in. I'll need it just to test it. I'll just need it for like an hour or so, and then I'll be leaving it for today because I have to go home for the AC people to look at our AC.
do you need to leave at 4 or do you have to be there at 4? Because
I technically have to be there at 4, but if they call me
Right.
and like, "Hey, we're on our way," then I'll head there. But generally, if they say they're coming early, I'll be like, "Look, man, we were told between this time and this time. You need to be there between those times," and then I'll be there at 4. I don't know. Like yesterday,
Should
it wouldn't get below 80.
should I just tell her 3:30?
Yeah,
Be
that's
safe.
that's fine.
All right.
Did you address all the voicemail,
There's only one.
John Kenny? And
I-
Benjamin Jones?
I didn't see either. The Jones one I took care of. The other one I didn't see. But have you done anything with that list that I gave you?
No?
Now would be the perfect time to reach out to them.
She called on the 4th of July, turned off. She doesn't have anything. She wants to install it right away. So, do you want me to call her and then give her to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Good morning, this Dawn. Bradenton PC Repair here. You want to renew your malware bites? Now I'm gonna give you to Chris. Okay. Okay, hold on.
This is Chris. I'll be with you in just a second. Yeah. 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 All right. Let me I gotta pull this up in my system real quick. Give me just 1 second. I gotta find you in here. Spell your last name. All right, gotcha here. All right, I'm gonna switch phones real quick, and then it's gonna be the $50, and I'll get that from you here in a second. So I'm gonna put you on hold real quick. Great, good job, Chris. All right. All right, and then I'm ready with the part number. Expiration date. Zip code? I don't need that. I need the zip code. All right, that went through. The renewal has been processed, so it should reactivate itself automatically. Absolutely, have a good one. All right, give me 2 seconds.
Where did you put it?
It's on the floor. Because it's kind of, sort of. Oh, we had a full day. Holy crap. Actually did his job. Yeah, you'd think so, right? Did you leave chat?
No, no, I'm here. I just
Understood.
didn't want to interrupt you while you're at the counter there.
Yeah, I take the headphones off.
See, that's what you say, but then you tell me, I can hear you every time you do a redeem or blah blah blah. So I'll just be quiet.
Oh, can that list that we were putting together? Can you add?
Yep.
Make sure that redemption lights are working.
Yeah, and that's something we haven't done yet. So
Yeah. Let me double check it right now. I'm gonna restart it.
I was gonna send in a redeem.
No, I'm just gonna reboot it before anything, because it hasn't been running.
Yeah, usually M gives you a hydrate or something by now.
Yeah, she hasn't been doing anything. Hello. I'll be right up there. finishing
there
up with
quick.
this. Huh?
She got there quick.
Yes, she did. So I'm gonna go ahead and install that here in a second.
I told her it'd take about an hour, but she said she was going through. She was frazzled today, so I was like, yeah, I get it.
1825. Copy. Guess we're doing a file transfer. File transfer.
But Mr. Boss.
What?
Oh, BOSS.
Boos?
Is this him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 PCs on the counter. I've been battling a massive for a few days now. I started when I installed GOG. I've tried everything. I'm ready to clean install. I replaced the missing DLL and installed and reinstalled. What's the exact problem you're having, Zeller? I still want to print those stackable drawers you sent me, Tech.
Yeah, those things are awesome.
They are. Like, I need to get some more colors. I need to get gray now.
Right? It just wouldn't look right any other color.
Yeah, it is white and gray is what it's going to be.
Gonna have some colored accents though.
Yeah.
Like go with SpecVengeance green. Look good.
Yeah.
Or color code it for whatever you decide to use the drawers for.
The other thing, I think we need to keep a work log for you. Just like I need to start keeping a work log.
Yeah, like currently right now it's just going through WordPress stuff trying to learn how to do that.
Yeah. All right. So I think before, like, you should focus right now on putting together the list of what you need from me.
Don't keep me on track.
I know. And in the back end, do you have access to the project boards? Damn it. I have to use the restroom. Give me a second. My phone is in there.
Yep,
I
yep.
left it.
Oh.
Apparently, no, I didn't. Where's my phone? Under something? It is under something.
I-29. It's your grandma, we help you. Do you have the battery or are we purchasing it for you? Okay, we're gonna cost the battery and install is $125. I couldn't tell you, you'd have to talk to the technician about that, he's with a customer right now. So take your number. Okay. And your name. And you said you have, what was it, brand? Yep. Good phone number for you. Okay. I will give them the notes. You're welcome, bye-bye. Just put it on with your call.
Huh?
I just put a note out there for a call.
Okay. Okay. All right, so the only thing you did was remove that one thing, right? From that.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's a GOG issue. Have you tried installing an older version of it? computer, Emily? In the back end, do you have access to the project boards?
Yeah, I was gonna create a new group. I was gonna make my own special little group just for me.
On Last 7 Studios?
Yeah,
Can you see all of them?
I can. Yes.
Okay. What about the notebooks? Can you see notebooks?
I do not see notebooks anywhere now.
All right,
I
good.
see notes, but not notebooks.
Not on the left-hand side?
No.
Good. That's the way it should be.
Is that where you go and for like your journal where you go and talk ish about everybody?
No, it's where I store my passwords.
Oh, yeah, it's probably a good thing I don't have that then.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm joking. I have a password manager. I swear I just put notes, but there are passwords in there from like years ago. I was mainly more asking to see if I actually coded this thing correctly. Which apparently I did.
You're like, yes, did something right.
For once. Yeah, make yourself a new group. Where you put that under Bradenton PC Repair, Angeline?
I can
Okay,
make a color.
Just asking.
Go blue.
Hey, this is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. Good. If you brought it in today, I can get the battery ordered. Yeah, I don't see why not. It looks like the battery for this is about 50 to 75 bucks, depending on where it's coming from. But yeah. Yeah. So yeah, so if I get one of the high, I got to look at the actual like stats on these batteries before I order one. When you come in, I'll check it against what's in there. It's whatever the battery costs plus 125. Absolutely. Have a good one. Bye. All right, so we'll do that when it gets in. Got to install that battery. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's weird. Maybe reach out on their forums. All right, let me reply to this email. Wow, that really sucks, man. 34SR 60QC-W. Oh. What bills do I need to pay? um,
Non-relevant question. Your rent there is for your lease. Does that include utilities, like
no.
heating at least?
Nope.
That's a shame.
Only thing it includes is water.
That's better than nothing,
Yeah, but it's basically nothing.
right?
Not like I'm on a restaurant or something.
Their service fee costs more than your actual usage fee.
Yep. Emily, I don't talk about what I pay people.
I did find it. Maybe I'm just not using it right, but if you add an item and then you put in the item title and then you put in additional notes, when you create the item, it only puts the title. It doesn't put the notes.
What do
So
you
then you
mean?
have to go back and play in the project board.
Uh-huh.
If you add an item
Yep.
and you put in the item title, then if you go ahead and add notes, when you create the item, it doesn't add the notes. You have to go back and add the notes after it's been created.
Yeah, I don't know what that notes would be for, if I'm honest.
Well, like I put the item.
No. What I'm
needed-
saying is in the item creation, I don't know what the additional details are for. I don't know where they go.
Oh, yeah, they just kind of go off into the ether somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
As your RAM usage just gradually increases.
Yeah, I'm on the server.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll figure that out.
It's just a memory leak somewhere.
No, I think what's happening is it's going to the database, but it's not. Let me check that real quick while I'm paying my bills.
No, don't get sidetracked. Just pay the bills. Keep moving forward.
All right. Yes, good morning, Master.
You have to make bills fun.
All right, that is paid. Send to device.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Good morning. Do you know if you have the digital version of that logo versus the screenshot? Would you do a ROM chip swap on a hard drive mainboard? I mean, sure, just be aware doing that basically removes where the data is like memorized. Oh, well, that's awesome. I'll have to remake the logo. Thank you.
You should put a bucket in the logo.
Yeah, that not so much.
I mean, it should be second nature by now.
Nothing changed in the admin. Right, email sent. Can't believe it's already 12. And I haven't touched a single computer.
Well, we kind of assumed today would be kind of a slow day with repairs. Just because everything to catch up on and set stuff up with me and whatnot. But that said,
I need to get this battery installed.
I'm sure number 8 would appreciate it.
Is that the one I have on my desk? That's 18. Where's 8?
That's the battery that needs to be replaced.
Oh, can you move that to my desk? And change the status to repair not started, please? Herrig. Invoice. Rent. Yeah, it tries to find a balance, and the speed on the other two is reduced down, but I promise you that 2133 was not getting fully up there. Windows lies.
Yeah, but it makes you feel good.
I know. How did you digitally sign this?
Adobe.
Oh, you use the Adobe sign thing?
Yeah. Well, I used my wife's cell phone because she has a stylus. So I was actually able to just sign it. And then I realized the computer version of Adobe, I could just type my name in and
Why will you
whatever.
not let me edit this? Thank you. All right, you're getting a fully digital signature back. Okay.
That is not getting. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Hey, Grant. How's it going, buddy?
Oh, hey, Grant. Why did that close? Yeah, that goes nowhere. That's funny. Oh, no, I take it back. There is a text note field in the database. It's not. It's just not displayed there.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So I don't know.
That's not a big deal.
I don't know
Personally,
why
I just
it's
won't
there.
put anything in there. I just won't use it.
Yeah, that's what the little chat bubble thing is for. Okay,
Sure.
so that is done. We need to message Tom.
Are you guys gonna finish that job this week or is that next week?
That is this week.
Nice. So you're gonna go there on Thursday, right?
No, because I have meetings on Thursday.
Yeah, but you don't have meetings on Thursday afternoon and evening.
Yes, I do. What are you talking about?
You have meetings on Thursday evenings.
I mean, I would consider that Thursday evening, seeing as it can go all the way to like 5 o'clock. That's evening for me.
Yeah, potato, potato.
It's done. That's done. It renews on the 22nd. It's 180 bucks. It's fine. I don't care. Roxy questionnaire. Julie Dooley. Live well. Live well. All right. South Arkansas. Yeah. And I'm in not Arkansas. I feel special. All right, that is that. All right, I think we've gotten through the emails for now. How long is this thing? Warning. Strangulation hazard. If I am able to be strangled by this cord, I deserve to be strangled by this cord. Like,
Grant just popping in to say, "Hey guys, I gotta go to work."
yeah.
Have a good one, Grant.
Like, look at this cable. Like, it's so thin the camera can barely pick it up. If I'm strangled by this, I deserve it.
I mean, it could happen.
Very weird situation. It's thin enough that I'm worried that me pulling on this cable, like trying to use it to break it, will actually tear it. That's one. That's two.
Howdy, Poorly. How are you?
Oh, good morning, Poorly. And I got a little clippy clip. Which, this is entirely plastic, isn't it? I guess it's metal. Oh yeah, that's metal. The Arkansasans are getting ready to fight. You're not a real person from Arkansas. All right. Let's work around now. What do we got here? This goes here. PS5.
Here.
Yep. Put it there. 23. Put that there. We have my HDMI splitters now. I have 2 of them. This is what I was looking for, by the way.
Where was it?
You know, that guy. Oh, yeah, the one place, I don't know why I had it in my backup. But now I have one for here and I have one for the house. So I don't have to worry about moving it back.
Okay, I'm sure I've got 3 computers on your desk. 29 and 18. We're down to two.
I only have two.
What numbers?
I believe it's 8 and 18.
See, I can't find Isaac. It's number 29.
I have 8 and 18. What does it say it is?
An HP Omen. Computer's not staying running after case swap. Is it this one here? On the prep table?
No, it's right here. This.
Okay.
We're gonna be all caught up here soon. He says, knowing full well that that's a lie.
Fully expect you to have the job board cleared today.
Yeah. Believe me, I would love that. My Flipper Zero died.
I don't know.
My battery was just completely dead. It was actively running a script all weekend and I didn't know it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when was the last time you charged it? Because
I charge it every once in a while. I think the last time I charged it was last week.
That's not bad.
Yeah. No, it usually lasts quite a while. It's just, this was my fault. It's been running a script this whole time. Like the bad keyboard script.
Oh, just waiting to be plugged in somewhere.
Yes, exactly. We will come back to you. This I just need to install.
This should be charged now. Let's see how well this works. Put that in my pocket. All right, can you hear me?
Yes.
Can the chat hear me? Have you ever fixed bent pins on a motherboard? Yes. Nope. I'm assuming the chat cannot hear me. Because
You
no
guys
one
hear
from
Chris?
no one from the chat is responding. It looks like it should be. What does it sound like? This is my new lavalier mic. Good. To make sure it's not picking up what's in my pocket. Oh, it's a little guy this time.
Does Angeline do Windows reinstalls?
Yes.
She
What
do on
she's
number
working
9.
on right now. What number are you working on, Mom?
I'm working 20.
She's
Archie.
working on 20 right now.
Ah. That was kind of what my dad hated about not working anymore. He stopped working, and then by like day 3, he was restless and like, I want to go back to work. He didn't know
Yeah.
what to do with all the time.
So what are you going to do with yourself this week, Poorly? Because you can't not work, can you? I know how that is. You're like, you kind of sound like my wife, where even when she's on vacation, she's like, if I'm not doing something actively, I'm wasting my life. I'm like, I don't think that's how that works, honey. Hey, Angeline,
Yeah.
do you ever see Pat Thielen over at church?
I won't see him until Friday fish fry set up.
So next year? Next year?
I'll start in September.
Uh,
Stop it for the summer.
I'm just asking, can you take a check to them for my renewals? Yeah, I'll write the check. It's not a problem. It's just, can you get it to them? All right, let me get this mail open and then we'll get this installed. Because that desk, I need to install a part. I just need to get through this mail so it's off my desk. Shred. 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 I'm getting solicited. This is a shred. By Critical Infrastructure of the United States of America. Apparently, they want to put a data center near my house. Well, time
That's
to go
lovely.
protesting.
Right. That's the correct response.
What would you do?
Lease on the land.
Where is this even? Hmm. That is right next to a bunch of houses. There's no way this is going to fly. There is literally no shot that this is going to actually go through. They are apparently asking people. No, it's right where there's currently houses. It says an undeveloped parcel. There's definitely not undeveloped.
There's like a singular empty lot.
No,
And there-
that's 100% what this is. Here, I'll put it on stream because it's like it doesn't show any of my houses. So like it's this area right here. Right here. They want to put it on this whole lot. Like right next to all of these houses. And there's actively houses here, so they're planning on buying them.
What?
Yeah, these are new builds, 100%. And I don't know what water they think they're going to get access to. I don't know. It only lets me select 3 things that I'm upset about with this. This is Chris.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay.
That's awesome, fella.
Oh, nice. Yeah, which one was it? Was it the CLX one? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you want somebody to buy, pick it up. Yeah. Anytime you have the ability to use a warranty, I 100% tell people always use your warranties. Nice. So something must have happened with that company. All right. How we going? Bye. All right, so I'll take one computer off.
Hold on.
I've submitted my disapproval. You didn't put anyone on hold, Angeline.
No, I didn't. I'm looking for no.
What do you, Angeline? Let me take care of it.
He's giving me the password.
Is it Robert Boos?
Yeah.
Okay. I told him specifically I do not need the password. Like, I don't know. He does this every time. He doesn't listen to me.
Okay. I'm ready, Robert.
Shred.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, disapproving a data center. No, I am not looking at this computer at all. If I plug the computer in and it works, I'm done. I'm calling him to have him come pick it up. I'm not doing anything with the computer, which is why I told him at the counter, I don't need the password. It's someone else's. All right, so these, I'm gonna need to take this home because that sucks. We got those. Heap. These are for you, Angeline. This is for shredding. All right. Got to do that tomorrow. Got to get that set up. I at least, hey, it supports me, Tech. That's important for me. I mean, I could. I just don't. Yeah, I have an account with them. I should look into it. Yeah, see how much cheaper they are.
Thanks, buddy.
How's your son doing?
He's fine. He's going and grabbing all my stuff off my shelves and bringing it to me.
Good. I can't believe how big he's gotten.
Thanks, fella.
All right, check deposits, install the hard drive, install Windows 11 Pro. Hey, Angeline. Bookkeeping.
Yeah.
Just put-
It's on my workbench, but
Okay. That is done. Got back up there. Let's find my screwdriver. Install this SSD. How's this? Is this thing loading up correctly? Yes, it is. Here you go, Angeline. This is from Deanne Hurd. She just sent it to me because I connected into her computer so many freaking times.
Okay, on Archie's here. Are you going to put in password for his locker?
What? No, we disabled BitLocker, Mom.
You did?
You just reinstalled Windows.
Okay, so why do you need that code?
I don't. But you need to make sure you disable BitLocker. Did you not understand that?
No.
Okay. All right. This is a computer for Laura. I'm going to give this to you right away, Angeline. Get that installed. And then we'll just take a second. We'll install this battery over here.
You know, I've never done that.
You never, what?
I've never done that in the past.
You've never done that so fast?
I've never done it in the past.
You've never done what fast?
I've never done that in the past. I've never disabled the BitLocker on one.
You should always disable BitLocker. Now you know going forward. Always, always, always. If we're reinstalling Windows, shut that thing off. All right, this is the next one you're going to do. Just let me know once you have it all hooked up, okay?
I know what
Yeah. It shouldn't take that long. You can, like, you're done. Once this bar starts, you're done. You can turn the computer off and it'll finish when he turns it on next time. Screw holder. All right, and then
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
it's not this one, it's this one. This person called. Move number 7 to completed shelf 3. And then just print the paperwork. Customer's gonna pick it up. Amazon is returning, is going to refund him all his money for it. And he's gonna get a new one. So that must be nice. Tech, do you want to check to make sure the redemption system is working? They are lighting up. Okay. Number 8. We're just going to install a battery real quick. I hate the bottom of this laptop. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. All right. There we go. Couple screws. Okay. Is this the right battery? Why do these connectors look different? Oh, they're the same.
Where do you want to put number 20 so I can pick this other one?
Well, it's done, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll call him in a second and then move it over to the completed side. What is going on here? Why is this being so difficult? Thank you. It's not a number. It's Laura's.
Okay.
I guess I need to use the other charger. No. Huh? Yeah, like Laura's gonna forget that I'm the one that works on her computers.
Oh, she's getting old. She's a bit like me. Who's he?
Well, that's not a good sign.
Hey. Is your HDMI?
Yeah. Okay. What is going on here? Why is it when I plug this battery in? Oh, there we go.
Okay. It's
I guess I need to make sure this thing actually charges.
Hey, Chris, did you want me to call number 20?
Yeah, sure. He's going to be kind of shocked. I am sure. All right. That is for you. This I just put into the Bradenton PC Repair folder back there, please.
or not the scanner?
No, I have it digital already.
So, what did you put Archie?
3.
Archie?
You already did.
Archie?
Yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah, print out that paperwork, please. Yeah, you printed out 7. Lori's already spilled stuff on this keyboard.
I want to work on Laura's first?
Yeah,
Or Philly?
Laura. I literally just gave it to you and said I need you to work on this next.
Okay, now,
Turn it on.
but you have to do your thing.
Turn it on. There's nothing I need to do other than come over there and get it set up.
Do I go to, what is this?
Yep, just install it. No way, this thing is 100%.
Oh. I can do my thing.
Yeah. You need to install Pro. Chris, no laptop sent get call today. Is dead. Send good. Send it back to Amazon, Emily.
Customize.
Yeah.
Not saying anything.
There's nothing there. It's a brand new hard
Why do I
drive.
get to ask for Pro?
It'll be there. I promise. Yes, call 20. What does it say?
I'm installing Windows.
All right. Good. Just go through with it. Doesn't matter. But it's not plugged in.
I'm stepping away for a couple minutes.
Okay. What is this? Thank you for following. Chris is tired. Worried about getting caught up with stuff while staying on top of stuff while working with a new hire who has a general idea, but now we have to work on executing stuff. How about you? How's Ram doing today? Hey, Lori, it's Chris over at the computer shop. I got that battery installed and you're ready to go. Thank you. Have a good day. What are you working on this week? I just was calling in to see if you had made a decision on what you wanted to do. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I have to leave today at 4. Alrighty. Yep, have a good one. All right, so these folks are gonna fix this themselves. Install their own CPU. So let me get this cooler put back on here. And we'll move on to the next thing. Put last 7. Yeah, just put it as last 7, please. Because I have to add like a bunch of stuff before it can that's not right. I have to add like a password and stuff. All right, so these guys are gonna fix this one themselves, which means we get to move on to the next one. Why are you not updating these statuses? Like when something's on my desk, like it should be set for like repair in progress, right?
Okay, what is this? The wave updates in progress?
I don't know, Mom.
I don't know either.
You plugged this into the internet.
Yeah.
Why did you plug it into the internet before you got done with setup?
Because I do not have internet.
Yes, you should have hit the button that says I don't have internet.
I did.
Then why did you plug this in? Now I have to reinstall Windows.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Wait for it to get done.
I sure waited for the screen to come up.
Yep.
I did. I clicked on the last one. Then I put the clicked on no.
Yep. We'll see. It might still bypass it. But I don't think it will. I think it's going to...
Haven't you shut it off?
No, Mom, just let it finish. Like I'm saying.
Now, when I finally start working on bookkeeping, are there going to be any additional?
Yes, there will be. All right. Number 18. Let me see. I sent you a message on Discord. Number 18 is now on shelf 3 completed, and it's ready for pickup. And I've called and spoke with the customer. I already did. And I made notes. All right. So that moves us on to number 29. I think number 14 is just a parts order, is it not? What? What number?
14.
14 was on completed 4, or not started 4. All right, I'm just gonna order a power supply for that, so. And then the other one I needed to work on, I'm pretty sure is this guy. No, it's not. It's number 29. Ah, that's this guy. I need to get that up and running. It'll go on not started 4. Is where it was. No. Are you still in the voice call?
Yeah, I was just shoveling rice in my face.
They're good. Do you want to sit in on the meeting this Thursday with Nationwide?
Curious Nathan says yes. I'm not sure that would make any kind of real business sense. Or...
You would be doing it strictly for taking notes. That's it.
Yeah, I could be a stenographer.
Okay. Because that's something they asked specifically about, if we could record these things and then annotize them.
You know, definitely have to find some software or something.
Yeah, so what I would say is that'll be your first real, like, figure this out, please. Is figure out what software you want me to use to record it, what I need to take as far as like a microphone or whatever, or if I just record it using my cell phone and then just send you the audio file, which might be an option.
Yeah, I'll start looking into it now.
Oh, you think
Well,
that's what you think that photo there is what's above your line of sight?
I think that would be an excellent.
That'd be confusing as hell. Yeah.
Right. Just randomly. Yeah.
All right. Where is this
Yeah,
power supply?
I'll look for ideas while I'm shoveling rice in my face.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. I'm still here. I'm just gonna mute the mic.
It's fine.
Are you sure? Sure, it's fine.
Uh-huh. This is the color of your phone, Mom.
That's right, putting a case on.
What's wrong with rose gold? What?
Not a pink person.
Oh, pink. Rose gold.
What about Rosie?
Okay.
Everyone was a pink. I got one makeup company. Pink Cadillac.
Mary Kay.
Oh,
What like the color pink is fine. Yeah, Richard is kind of a short boy. Okay, that's gonna suck. Number 14 is gonna go up to not started. 1, please.
Parts.
Huh?
And you ordered the parts.
They are ordered, yes.
Oh, what?
Nothing. Here, these are screws for you to sort through, and then you can. We're done with that.
Yeah, you can have so many holders, and now it's like,
Yeah, they're all in here. Okay. Next up is 29.
this is it.
What am I going to tell you to do?
Eat lunch.
No, I want you to go for eat lunch, then go for a walk, and I want you to show me the path that you're taking. Because you said you were walking all the way back there. I just want to see it. I want you to show me. That I don't want you to explain it.
Come by the door, I'll show you.
Yeah, as you're walking. Not getting out of it. We have 6 months to lose weight, both of us.
What if I don't
Exercise time.
Well, you don't really have a choice, Mom.
come in here, look for a nursing home by myself, but
You realize that if you were to move into a nursing home, they would make you exercise daily, right? They're not just gonna let you sit and do nothing. This isn't like that stuff is a lot different now. So many people got sued for that. They'll be in there pesting you every single day. Gotta come to breakfast. Gotta go to lunch. Gotta go do your exercises. Yeah, they don't let you do that. All right. This is going to be interesting. And then this will be my third computer today. All right, you can go ahead and move 29 to my desk. And then I think we'll do 23 today too. And then we're going to set up Angeline's new phone. I'm going to call Verizon. Yeah, there's no getting out of it, Mama. We're doing it. We're getting healthy so you can go walking with me.
Walk too fast.
That's the whole idea, Mom. Like, no,
Old people walk slow.
no. Let me.
You gallop and it's like,
No, Mom. I don't want you to walk at the same pace as me. I want to be able to just walk with me. And like not be completely like, oh, I need to go lay down for a little bit. All right. Here's what we're going to be working on. We're going to be working on this desktop here. This was in here a week ago. And I told him like, hey, you should get a new case. So he went out and got a new case. Well, he decided to try and swap over all of the parts himself. Thought you were eating your lunch first, Mom.
no. Work up an appetite down.
Got you. All right, so this computer came in about a week ago, and I told the customer he needed to get himself a new case. So he went out and got a new case and then tried to swap all the parts over himself, and now nothing's working. So we're gonna get this on the bench, we're gonna take this apart, we're gonna figure out what's going on. So to the bench. Ugh. Yeah. I have a feeling we're gonna need to take this mostly apart. Because the first thing I see immediately when I look at the back of this is this cable running across the motherboard. And I hear screws bounding around. So let's get this thing all the way apart and we'll just rebuild it from the ground up. I should have asked him to bring all the screws. And that's nice and stable, right? And the other thing I'm noticing is like the motherboard is not actually screwed in. We're going to take this thing all the way apart. And we're going to put it all the way back together. And this is not a bad case. I do believe this is a Montech. Oh, it's a Thermaltake case. There's a Montech case that looks very similar to this. And he just used whatever screws he could get his hands on to hold this in. So we're gonna have a little bit of work cut out for us here. Yeah, nice. All right, let's... Yeah, let's take this thing back a little bit. So first things first, we're going to need to actually have the correct screws put in here. Make sure that these cables don't end up behind the motherboard. I have no way to cover the mic now. You're just going to get the full sneezes when they happen. I'm pretty sure I've already identified what the actual problem on this is, which was the power button was hooked up to the speaker header. All right. Let me find some motherboard screws for this thing. Seeing as he definitely didn't bring in what was needed. Let's see if this screw will thread into here. It will. I think this screw is going to be entirely too long. Oh, it's not perfect. So we're ending up now with a bunch of random screws holding this motherboard in, but at least it's being held in. That's fine. Hello, Gray. Well, Master, I'm the one who put the CPU cooler on here, and I can tell by the way that it's on here, they never took it off when they swapped cases. So... it looks like they started trying and they were like, nah. And we're gonna redo all of this cabling. Just another random screw. It's an okay PC, Emily. It has DDR5 memory, so that makes it okay. Can this mic be heard here? Hope it can. This is fun. That's the old, this is the switch from his old case that was busted and he wasn't sure how to actually install it. So we need to finish setting up the rest of these cables. You know what? We're gonna do this kind of the old-fashioned way. Get these all off of there. You know what I've been pining for lately? Is going back to that Asian market and getting some of the, they have little dumplings that have bulgogi in them. Oh, it's so good. I gotta go check on Angeline, see where she's walking. She told me to do it, so I'm going to. Yeah, she's just going from there to there. I can't hear you. She's getting some sun though. Hey, if you want to come in here, just knock on the door, okay? Okay. She's doing great. Okay. I'm assuming that you guys can hear me. Yeah. All right, so what were we doing? Random SATA cable. All right, we're pulling all these guys out so we can see what is actually going on here, and we're not using this wild, just bundles of cables. So this is splitters on splitters on splitters, which we'll deal with in a second. For now, let's focus on power. Why won't you just stand up? Oh, I see. Bro broke his Wi-Fi cable. That's cute. All right, that's one power cable connected. This is the CPU fan header. Motherboard power adapter. So let's deal with these cables first. So we're gonna have this come around this way and join up with this main cable bundle. We're also going to grab those rear fan cables as well. All right, that's going that way. And then we're just going to have this come down this way and meet up with this bundle. The next cable management grommet is going to be right here. like that. And then we'll do one more cable tie on this. Just right down here to keep it looking somewhat clean. So there we go. Cable management part 1 accomplished. Next, let's do the system, like the actual cables coming off of this. We're gonna go like this. Slide this up. One thing you never want to do when you're cable managing is if you have something like this, where all of these cables are coming off of this board, you don't want to have a zip tie up here pulling these cables as hard as they can. You want to have a little bit of a little bit of extra cable here so that there's a little bit of mobility with it, because that can definitely lead to some ripped cables. This is Chris. Okay, so basically what you have is you want to create what's called strain relief so that you don't end up in a situation where you're ripping cables. And now we can have this come this way. Move these guys out of the way, and then we'll get all of these cables plugged in now. Let's do this one at a time. So start with this one. This is our USB-C header. Goes into the shiny metal header on the motherboard.
I guess we start this. You have to do something.
Did it go to the desktop?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you're fine. Just keep going. Cool. Person clearly
Question.
was struggling trying to get these cables in here. What's your question?
Do I reinstall Windows?
No, I said just keep going.
Keep going.
What I said. Yeah, you can see if I can get the camera in there. No, it's not gonna let me get it in there. So you guys can see what's actually going on. It's just not good. Why will it not? This one? Nope. I'm trying to figure out which lens this thing wants to use. There we go. The ultra wide. So yeah, you can see he tried to plug this cable in there and it did not go well. So luckily we got another one down here, so we're gonna use that one. So that goes in there. And then the only other cable, oh, we got two. We have front audio as per usual, which goes all the way over here.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Thank you for subscribing. And then we have our front panel connector, which is definitely giving this guy a hard time. So now that that is in there and accomplished, let's get these cables out of the way. We're going to find out. I'm going to lay it down. And I am going to make sure that they are not having an issue where, you know, ground is touching power for some reason. So I will do my best to stand those pins back up. But for now, I just want to get these cables out of the way. And we're going to zip tie them next to this, like so. Okay, we're gonna move this cable. This is gonna be for the video card. But now that is down there. And we might have to do this slightly old school style where we are pressing the back of the case down on this guy. All right, so we just have one cable to go back here still. The rest of these cables are going to go up to the front. So let's clean this up. Let's start right here. Alright. I think you guys are going to want to go behind this, like so. Because these darn cables are so long. We're going to go along here. Just like so. And now all of these cables can basically come to this point right here. And now, all we're going to do is we're just going to bundle all of these cables together and make sure they are straight. And then we're going to look at the motherboard and see exactly what is going on with that, just in case one of those pins is bunk.
Sorry, again, oh, this is the one. I know, it was- Wait. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be on Sunday. Oh, it's gonna be on Sunday. Okay, put it on my calendar. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
All right. All right, let's get the bottoms of these cables all untangled. Because man, are they tangled. Because all that was done with this was it was taken out of the box and then just kind of put in there however it wanted to go in there. With no thought or rhyme or reason. So we get all of this untangling done. Some very different length cords here. All right. Yeah, it's going to end up being a veteran PC, that guy. 500 gigs is perfectly fine. Don't bankrupt yourself or anything. Just buy what you can afford. I shouldn't still be muted, Emily. That's cheating, Tech. Oh, okay. All right, so we have this bundle of all of this cable this is the only thing that's getting plugged into the motherboard. Now on this one, with these cables, these are the RGB headers. We're going to get all of these connected and daisy chained. And then the only thing that's going to go into the motherboard is going to be this connector. So let's get this all cleaned up as well. That's funny. All right, so let's get these two cables plugged in, and then we'll tuck that in there, and then we'll look at those pins to see where we're gonna be, what we need to do just in case there's some damage there. All right, we're gonna go all the way over to here with these, and we're gonna go behind wherever we can. One batch ready to go. Here's the other batch, also ready to go. I really wish I could do this over here. Yeah, that looks better. That goes just like that. And then the only other cable, he has himself a mechanical hard drive. Let's go ahead and get that plugged in for him. That's going to be a little awkward. This is an upside down cable. There is a rack on the bottom of this that I do believe is just held in with some screws. Yep, these thumb screws down here. AM5 gets expensive right now, man. This is Chris. Well, I need to verify that it's actually the power supply, so you're not just throwing money at something that might not be the problem. But the diagnostic is 35. And then if it is a power supply, my repairs are 125 plus parts, and the 35 for the diagnostic goes towards repairs. Yep. Hate when I have to tell people, yeah, I gotta check it out first. It's like, really? And you can just hear it in their voice. Like, I just want you to fix it and not charge me. And now we slide it back into place. Did I put this in here backwards? I apparently put this in here backwards. All right, that cable's in there, and now we just need SATA power to go into there. And then the last thing that needs to go back here is going to be this cable going out the front for the GPU. And now we can actually go ahead and aha, there we go. Put this guy on here like so. All nice and clean. Now let's look at these pins under a microscope. Because that's pretty bad. So we're probably going to be making some large adjustments. All right. Some of these might just snap off because of how bent they are. But who knows? Like this one's probably gonna snap. This is what happens when you try and put it in too fast. You gotta be careful. If you ever wonder why you're in the process of building a new PC and you go to plug this cable in and it doesn't feel right, it doesn't squeeze in there right, and you just keep shoving, well, this is what you're doing. So be careful. And then, you know, yeah, this pin is just dead. Now this whole port is unusable. Because like this, look at this one over here. That is just down in there. They probably tried to shove the cable in there and it just didn't sit right, and they just kept pushing. Well, that's in there somewhere now. It is right here. At least now we know nothing is touching. It doesn't look great because that port is dead. That can be replaced if you take it to a shop. But in this situation, we're just making sure that it's not creating an electrical short. That's all we're trying to do. All right, next up, we have our memory. And then we have our GPU. Okay. And there we go. Let's see what it does. Thank you. Other things that I'm noticing that are wrong. Power supply is held in by a single screw. Huh? Yeah, it definitely was. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
And there we go. We are in the Windows and it's actively running. And what we're going to do now is we're going to go into the BIOS and see what's going on there. CPU is sitting at 46. Seems to be fine. Make sure that these screws are actually tightened down all the way, which they were definitely not. Oh, that's a problem. You guys can't see this. There's no fan on here anymore. Comes off as a solid piece. All right, that's back on there. We should have a little bit lower temperatures now. Hey, Mama. Can you go check the mail, please? Huh? All right, thank you. Nope. It doesn't exist anymore. Yep.
It's not the best choice.
Thank you for subscribing,
It's Spacer's choice.
Nathan. Let's see what our temps are at. It is an LTT screwdriver, yeah. The original black shaft. This is a not great tower cooler. You're doing good, Mama. Yeah, I might have to do that, even though I just got done with installing or just cleaning that fan and tightening everything down. Let's run a quick stress test on the CPU and see what we're getting into. And then we'll work on Angeline's phone. No, because I have to return this. Like, I have to send yours in. So I'm going to work on it kind of today. All right, let's look at the hardware info 64. We are sitting at 65 degrees at idle. And it's a Ryzen 7 7700X. So that right there by itself screams that this is going to be a hot CPU no matter what. That's the way it was designed. Unfortunately, yes, for the 7700X. Yeah, that's good. Catholic Jones. Hot Works. All right. And this one will be for you. And let me see your phone. I guess let me see that new case too. You're okay with the phone being a little bit smaller, right?
Yeah, I wear my glasses.
People knew her by her will to make it whatever she put her mind to.
Yeah, that's the size difference.
Up the hill, serving coffee to strangers, talking about revenue. She kept dreaming of a world big enough for everyone. She knew it must rain before it grows. She kept dreaming of the day butterflies survive the wheel, even though she could knock down and never show.
All right, I need to have you set up an Apple account. I'm gonna load it up over there.
When they ask me what kind of phone I have, I say I have an Apple phone.
You have an iPhone. We're gonna use your Gmail account as the email address, okay?
Yeah? Why wouldn't you?
Because this is gonna create an email address for you. But we're not gonna use that. That look right?
Okay, new account or use my old
You've never had an iPhone before.
Gmail.
The Gmail has nothing to do with this. It's just the Gmail account is the account you're going to sign in with into the Apple device.
Put a dollar sign up.
Okay, and you'll be able to remember this.
Got all my.
This is the password for the iPhone. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. I don't know. No, Mom. Is a 9060 XT a good graphics card for 1440? I think it's better for 1080. Try it again. I don't think they did, but I also think that this cooler is not sufficient for this. Welcome back. No, it's not working. Connect via cable, it says. Okay.
What CPU is this?
It is the 7700X.
Yeah, it's gonna hit 95. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, every day of the week.
Yeah, it's micro coated that way, even if you have water cooling on it. That's why they came out with the non-X series, because people were complaining. So the cooler's probably fine.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Lee?
No, no, it's not.
All right, now I gotta call, and I gotta contact Verizon.
It's always lovely to do. Sit on hold for an hour.
Yeah, we're gonna switch mics. Do you?
Enjoyed the 4th weekend. Prefer the 5th.
So this,
I didn't get that. Can you say it again?
the Verizon chat thing is freaking out.
I missed what you said. What was that?
This is why AI is replacing people, because, you know, this is
One more time?
this is impossible to do if you're a person.
What was that?
Phone is muted, by the way.
I missed that. Say that again.
Yes, I'm still here. I totally never left.
Oh, what happened?
What?
What?
Who? Chris over there. Oh, Chris talking to Verizon.
Oof.
Ugh. What do you want, buddy? No. Hey, did you guys know we had a Minecraft server now?
Oh, tell me about it.
Well, I'll tell you all about it. It's a server in which you play Minecraft.
Oh. Wow, I never could have guessed that's what it was.
That's very exciting. Very exciting. Lee's been building a house, apparently.
Oh.
Emily had to buy earplugs because Lee is a terrible neighbor and plays loud music at night, so she can't sleep. A new bed. It looks cozy. Yeah, chip wrapped up like a burrito. Go see Jim today.
Yeah.
How'd that go?
Yeah. Despite the headache, it went all right.
Panicos. Let's go. Now the show can start.
There we go.
All right, we're almost done. Okay.
Did you say you got a check from Houseworks?
Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet. We're gonna do some setup stuff here. So, need to set up. This is Chris. Hold on one second. I got another call coming in and I can't hear you. Hold on one second. Hello? Yep, I'm gonna put you on hold for 1 second, okay? Alright, hello? Okay. Yes. It seems like it is. Yeah, I think everything is working fine. I was able to make a call. Yeah, it seems to be working fine. Yeah, I think so. If there's anything else, I will let you know.
Done this?
Nope, that's it. Hello? Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. My phone would not let me switch back over to you. Okay. So if it's running with a cable across the house, is that a Cat 5 or a Cat 6 cable? It could, yes. So your best bet would be bring the computer into my office. I can test the computer and see what kind of speed I'm getting out of it. Yeah, it could be the neck part for sure. It is 670 314th Street West. Absolutely. Okay. We need to set up the facial recognition.
Bradenton PC Repair.
Say that again? Okay, and you turn the computer all the way off and turn it back on? Okay, I'd say your best bet, bring it down tomorrow and I can take a look at it for you. It's 41, yeah. I'm south of Gettle Toyota. Gettle Toyota. Yep, there we go. Alright. What we're gonna do is we have to move this around your face. You're basically gonna do this, and you just watch the icon on the screen and it'll tell you what to do, okay? So just do what it says. And then it gets started. It gets started. You need to tap, not drag.
Right. Move your head slowly. Take the circle.
Move your head.
This way?
Yep, there you go. Look up. Move to the left. Yep, now look down. You need to point your nose at where the lines are. No, your nose, Mom. When I say point your nose at your right elbow, what do you do? You don't know how to do that?
Can we go over?
So when I say, I need to understand this. When I say point your nose at your right elbow. Hey, there you go. So when I say move your nose to where the, so now when you go to, you just look at it, and then you can slide up to the bottom.
Down the screen. Slide up to the bottom. That white line. Yep. That's how you get in the phone. If it says it doesn't work, like it won't work for me, it's swimming, still 446. Okay.
Okay, so now how I put this data so it's I don't get calls like if you're on the phone.
Yeah, I have it on. So this top button up here, you press and hold it. See how it does that? The light on?
Yeah.
That's it. It doesn't put it on do not disturb, it just puts it on vibrate. There will no sound will come out of this.
So I have the option is vibrate. I can't turn the phone off like when I go to church.
Even now you're vibrating, sure. What's your Gmail password?
My old one?
Your Gmail. This one.
Oh, it's Christopher one. Is there a book, please?
No, Mom, there's never books with phones. Ever.
So all my contacts are there.
Yep.
My photos.
Yep.
What about all my text message? Are they all gone?
No, they all came over.
Oh, okay. All my icons came over.
No. Yeah, we're setting up facial recognition for Angelon.
Alright. So let's get rid of stuff that you don't need here. Hi.
Where's the sender?
Here?
Okay. Like you want to take it on there?
So now, we can see each other. So I can see you, I can see Linda, you can see me. We'll get that out of in a second. But so your text messages,
Okay.
nothing changed as far as your phone is concerned. How you use it, we need to get Chrome installed.
I know. I can do the phone. Too much.
So you're not gonna have that anymore.
Is I do that? I do that? I do that.
You don't need to do that anymore. You just do this. That does the exact same thing. You just press and hold this.
Okay. But that's just doing it one step. That's just gonna do that, right?
Yeah, but it's more like that.
Okay.
But it's still, it's like there's nobody shut off the vibrator. Just look at this one. Go. Like this is all just like first time stuff.
You want to do my picture.
No, that's
Okay.
that's. You gotta do the camera.
Yeah, I don't know how the camera got up here because it's on my other thing. Checking out the line. It's over here. I always thought it was there. So now we're-
Mail. Binders.
I can get the sheets in the sheets in the calendar.
I will be there in 30 minutes. So tomorrow we're gonna have to finish going through this and getting it set up. But for now, make calls, text messages. Just the camera's up.
Oh,
But that's fine. I just need you to look at the phone. Because it'll pop this up. For now, you need to just keep both of them, okay? I'm gonna have to remove this instead of setting it up.
can I use this one or not?
It's no longer doing. access your mail. Did you ever check your mail on this, your email?
Weekends.
Okay, so now you do it through that.
Through what?
This
Oh, okay.
text messages, phone calls. Right. We'll finish setting this up tomorrow. 'Cause there's a bunch of stuff. to do with this.
What's this?
Just accept one. I have to.
What's this?
That's the location. This is it's values. This is Chris. Yep, I should be there in about 30 minutes. Thank you. Okay. Alright, that should be it for now, and then this is calendar.
Your Google Calendar?
It is your Google Calendar, but it is setting up. It is using Apple's calendar system, but I can put Google Calendar on. So here's the thing that you don't have. You see this circle at the bottom? That does not exist on this. The only way to get rid of things is you put your finger all the way at the bottom down here and you slide it.
You have the authenticator?
I have not done that. We're gonna do that tomorrow. I have to go right now.
Okay, go.
But like I need you to understand how to do stuff. So just like unlock your phone.
All right, guys, I gotta go. I will talk to y'all tonight. Have a good one.